Okay, let's go ahead and get things underway. We're going to go ahead and switch it over to this screen for the time. Oh, wrong screen. We're going to start on, I got the wrong one. This screen to start. Hey everyone, Spidey Librarian here, and welcome to tonight's edition of Long Play Wednesday. First of all, I just want to say thanks to everyone who voted for the successor to X-Men Legends 2, Rise of Apocalypse. It was fun to replay that game, and I probably will come back to it at some point to try to 100% it. I might even do it during like Let's Play Saturday or Long Play Wednesday, just kind of to bring it back. But yeah, we had a pretty we had 10 votes for the previous poll, and we basically had a tie between Immortals Fenyx Rising and Marvel Ultimate Alliance. And I'm not gonna lie, it was like I had to break the tie, and so I had to choose one of the two games. And while playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance would have thematically kind of kept me in tune with, you know, X-Men Legends and served as a nice continuation, my problem with Marvel Ultimate Alliance is that I don't have an unfinished game slot on it. And part of the reason that I have decided to do long play Wednesdays is so that I can finish games like Immortals Fenyx Rising and, Middle Earth Shadow of War and stuff like that. So when it came down to the two, I just decided I'm going to go with Immortals Fenyx Rising because one, I have never seen the end of this game, and then two, I'm going to be resurrecting a save slot for a game, that I'm effectively in the middle of, and I probably haven't touched for at least a few months. So yeah, given the purpose, that's kind of why I chose the way I did. And I see that Marshlands is here. He says that while I personally would have enjoyed seeing you play Ultimate Alliance, I also quite enjoy Greek mythology, so this should be equally entertaining. And you know what? Um, I agree. I agree. I love Greek mythology, actually. I love those stories of gods and heroes and monsters. And it's one of the reasons this game grabbed my attention the way it did. So if you've never seen this game or you've never played this game, I think you're going to be in for a treat because I think it handles a lot like The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild. And you don't have to deal with that ridiculous weapon break mechanic, which is such a good thing in my opinion. Anyways, we're going to go ahead and get started. And I think what I'm going to do is we're going to move over to the gaming screen here. And I apparently need to adjust the gaming screen. So let me go ahead and do that. There we go. Now you guys should be able to see the switch on my capture card, basically. So yeah, this is one of those games that when I played it, I was like, oh, this is so much fun. And my character is pretty far along, and I apparently am getting harassed. You want to talk about little gods and monsters and demons? I got my own little demon right here, just kind of looking up at me and being all like, Dad, Dad, why aren't you feeding me, Dad? Isn't that right, Trouble? Huh? Isn't that right? Come here. Come up here, baby. Come on. Come here. Do you want treats? Come on, you can come up here. All right. So I think I may have jumped screens a little too quickly. We're going to go ahead and just temporarily come back here. We're going to feed this one. Even though she has already been fed. Hold on a moment. Okay, come here, baby. All right. We're giving the kitty her treats. No, you got to come up here. You got to come up here and get them. All right, there's one. All right. There's two. Three. Four. Five. And there's your final one, baby. There you go. Your dad loves you. Okay. All right. All right, sweetie. Go play. All right. Okay, with that out of the way, we're going to come back to Immortals Fenyx Rising, and I'm just going to continue my game because I honestly don't remember where I left off. So, this is an Ubisoft game. I don't know enough about various game studios to tell you much about how they do games. All I know is that this one I really enjoy for a lot of reasons, many of which I hope you're going to see during the playthrough. So, I think I am in Ares' kind of section of the island. So, I think I'm working on trying to free Ares, the god of war. And then, let's see, Ares is in this. I've freed Athena and Aphrodite. Yes, I am definitely in Ares' section of the island. Okay, so in the middle of the screen, you see that structure sticking up like a sore thumb? That, I believe, is the Hall of Gods. So what I'm going to try to do, if I can remember how to do it... That's not the screen I was looking for. That's closer, but not quite what I was looking for. I can probably just go to the map from there. Alright. So this is the section of island that I am in, War's Den here, alright? The Hall of Gods is kind of like whenever you free a god, they appear here. So I'm going to go ahead and travel here real quick. I'm going to show you guys what we're working towards. I believe I've freed two gods. I have freed Aphrodite and Athena. And essentially, when you free them, they kind of take their place in Olympus, or at least, you know, this is kind of like the stand-in for Olympus. Again, it's called the Hall of Gods. You come back here to, like, level yourself up when you get enough experience. Hermes is here selling you things. But as you can see, we've got Aphrodite right here. And as you can see, you know, because the gods are apparently bigger than mortals. At least when they choose to be. And you can talk to them.
You and Ares.
I know. I still can't believe Typhon squeezed all that cod into a chicken.
And this is how they talk.
War stories late into the night. Our hearts would be pumping in unison.
Uh-huh.
Storyteller like me.
No, more of an actor. He'd regale me again and again. When he thought he couldn't regale anymore, I'd get him to give me one more.
Okay.
And as you can see, you know, the double entendres speak for themselves. So, hopefully you won't get as dirty stories from Athena, but let's go ahead and talk to her since I've rescued her.
Aphrodite told me you killed those horrible animals unleashed by Typhon.
Glad you two are talking.
She's something. But she's my sister-in-law and I love her. Still, that coat she's making, right? How boorish. Or, in this case, more like full-on bore.
What is that? A joke?
Ooh, Hermes.
No, you are not.
I don't know. It's kind of funny.
The gods have their own personalities, and they're kind of jerks because, well, they're gods, basically. So, yeah, you kind of have to deal with their personalities. And Ares has been turned into a chicken. And so we're going to have to rescue Ares by turning him back into his quote-unquote human form. So let me just grab some objectives. Let's see, defeat wraiths in their... Okay, these are just things that I can passively do. I'm just going to see if... Wait, I can only grab one at a time? Okay, what's hunting season? Hunt boars. Race... No, I don't do races. Okay, yeah, we'll stick with hunting season for now. Alright, so you start off not being able to do too much, but eventually you will gain a pair of wings that will let you double jump. Okay. And then, let's see. They can let you glide, and you can use them, well, you can glide fast with them, basically. And so one of my favorite things to do is to get as high up as I can. I find as high a vantage point as I can. And then I will just try to glide as far as I can. So... But yeah, I mean, again, to me, this plays a lot like The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild. You also have a little companion. You have this bird right here, and I don't really use him much, but he can do a lot of. He can apparently, like, you can use powers in conjunction with him and stuff. I mostly rely on my sword and my melee capabilities. Now, this island that you're on... sorry, I'm still getting... I'm getting used to the buttons again. But this island that you are on is basically where the gods have been trapped. And as you can see, there are several different areas in it. There's the Valley of Eternal Spring, which is Aphrodite's area. There is the Grove of Kleos, which is where Athena was. War's Den is where Ares is. The Clashing Rocks is where Hermes was. The Forge Lands are where Hephaestus is. And then you have King's Peak. I'll give you 3 guesses who's at King's Peak, and the first 2 don't count. Then you have the Gates of Tartarus. Can anyone tell me about Tartarus and why that is significant here? So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do a little gliding. We're going to head back to War's Den, which I believe is that direction. And this is one of the things that I just love about this game. You can just glide, and it's lovely. And as you can see, that blue bar is depleting. That's my stamina bar. So I'm just gonna go ahead and take the ride for as long as I can, and that should give us just enough to get out of the garden. All right, and let's see. Oh boy. All right. How do I? There we go. I just ate some food that basically let me recover some stamina. So, all right. Oh, Marshlands, that was very kind of you. Thank you. You just shared this on my this live stream on your community. Thank you. Tartarus is essentially the Greek version of hell. Actually, that's generally considered Hades. Tartarus is kind of like the when the Olympian gods kind of came into existence and defeated the Titans. The Tartarus was essentially where the Titans were all imprisoned, and so the Titan in this game, Typhon, I believe, has escaped from the den of Tartarus and imprisons the gods. And because of that, Zeus calls upon you for help. Well, I mean, he doesn't directly call upon you, but, well, you get involved, basically, whether you want to or not. But Phoenix very much does want to get involved. She has an older brother who was kind of like the golden child of the family, and she was kind of like off to the sidelines, but when the ship crashes, she's the one that has to rescue everyone. And again, okay, what if I do this? Okay, if I hold it down, that will give me... There we go. So what I tend to do is I will go to the... I'm going to go ahead and fast travel back to the statue for the God of War. But what I'm going to do is I tend to divide each section of the island, like Ares' section here. I divide them into quadrants. and then I basically try to get all of the extras in that quadrant. So what I'm going to do is we're here at War's Den. We're at the statue right here. And I've pretty much gotten everything that is after 6 o'clock going down this line here. All right? Like, there are... Okay, no, that's not true. I have gotten everything in this quadrant, though. So I've got the 6 to 9 o'clock quadrant more or less cleared out. I think what I want to do now is I'm going to go from... we're going to do the 3 o'clock to 6 o'clock quadrant. Because... Actually, hold on. We got several quests here. In the Name of Love. And then we have... What is this? Pecking orders. Retrieve the salpinks from the protector. I have no idea what that is. It's probably quest related. But we're going to go ahead and do 3 o'clock to 6 o'clock. We've got 2 vaults. Those are fun. You've got a couple of bits of ambrosia, and then a bunch of treasures to fight for. And then I have no idea what else is over here. This feels like a lot has been left unmarked. So we're going to just check that out. But for the time being, what I'm going to do, can I set a... All right, I've set a pin there. We're going to go treasure, 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 ambrosia, and then we'll start doing vaults, okay? And that'll give you a pretty good idea of how you spend time in this game, essentially. So I'm going to go and look for the pin that I've dropped. Okay, and as I get to where I'm getting close to, we basically got we've got some enemies over here. We've got a structure that is going to have a treasure chest in it. So I'm going to have to defeat these enemies to get my hands on this treasure. And you know what? Again, it's been a while, so I'm going to stand back. And I'm going to see if I can let my arrows do the talking for me. Hi! Over here! Now, I've got quite a few power-ups already, so... Ah, jerk. Here, you know what? Do you like axes? Because I got those too. Whatever. Trying to figure out how to block. I've forgotten how to block. Okay, how do I block? What do I need? That's my bow and arrow. That's my sword. Okay, and that's me using the sword. Okay.
The world trembles. You need me.
Okay, and every time I score any kind of victory like that, Typhon decides that, hey, I'm cool too, you know. I don't know what I did, but that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. It's my 2 bumper buttons. Okay. Alright, so I've vanquished all the enemies here, and now I need to figure out how to get to this treasure chest, because this force field is not going to let me in anytime soon. So there's usually a puzzle of some sort that you have to solve in order to get to it. Now, I'm guessing that we need to find a way to turn this thing off. And it looks like we've got more than one. Okay, what are we trying to do here? I think I have to be standing there. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to move this. Dude, come on. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Here. We're going to put this here so it's not in the way. Because I'm going to try firing an arrow. Alright. Let's try this again. Part of it is that I'm just kind of looking around. Uh-huh. So we've got some kind of a weight thing there. It needs probably that block that I've moved. It probably needs that on it, and that will deactivate the force field. So I think. Okay, can I don't really want to throw it. Oh, screw it. I'm going to try throwing it. Yep, I had a feeling. Okay, can I not? Oh god, I'm still trying so hard to remember the controls here. Okay. Let's see. Not that. That's... Wait a minute. There we go. Why did you do that? Starscream, why do you disappoint me? Okay. Okay, that's actually interesting, though. If I sprint at it, will that work? That's not what I was trying to do, but thanks, I suppose. See what I was trying to do? Okay. Also not what I was trying to do. Like, we're going to do this. We're doing this whether you want to or not. But it is happening. Oh my goodness. I can't do anything right. Oh! Oh! It went in! Did it work? Did it work? Weight fell on the pressure plate? But, okay, alright. If there's weight on the pressure plate, then Why has nothing changed? Okay. Nope, not what I was trying to do. All right. Is there some kind of... I don't see any kind of broken wall that I can kind of look around. Alright, let's keep on looking. Okay, so like nothing happened. That didn't help. Okay, what if I can't go through there either? Yeah, it's not letting the arrow go through. Okay, that one hit a thing. Too fast. Okay. Yeah, the pressure plate is active, but there's no change over here. Usually it's just activate the plate and then you're done. That is apparently not happening today. Well, that was weird. I'll take it, but that was weird. All right. Do we have any unlit sconces around here? I mean, that's the only other thing I can think of. Given my familiarity with this game and how it works. There isn't any way to get there underneath the... under the structure. Like, it's intended that I come through this way. Okay, I threw it in there. The pressure plate activated. I figured that would deactivate the force field, but apparently that is not what happened. Problem is, I don't see what else it did. Like, if it didn't do that, then what did it do? Let's see. The great big whopping hammer of... Okay, why didn't that shatter the rock? Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. Yeah, there's no way I should have missed that. And I can't get in there fast enough to beat the force field. Because believe me, I've tried. I didn't try charging it up. Maybe that would make a difference. Okay. No, no dice there. Come on, I have defeated the enemies here. What else? What else am I supposed to do? Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, it's still activated. I thought maybe it was deactivated along with the pressure plate, but apparently that is not an option. There aren't any more rocks to pick up. I apparently can't grab that that box through the force field. I don't have a solution for this one. Okay, how would I gain access to this if I weren't... Wait a minute. Like, if I can't go through here... Again, there aren't any broken walls. Because broken walls you can usually just kind of, like, smash open with your axe. Alright, come here. I don't think this is going to work. Because that symbol... that symbol tells me that the player needs to be hanging on there. Yep. I didn't really want it to do that, but whatever. One of my rocks got down there. That's funny. Did I just hear Ares say hum? Uh... Alright, you might ask, why am I putting so much time and effort into this? Because, frankly, I don't want to come back here again. I do not wish to have to come back to this area again. Alright, I'm not going to ask anyone to go looking for solutions online for me, but I don't think I've ever been this flummoxed by a treasure puzzle before. I mean, if the pressure plate is active, then something should be going on. And I just don't see any evidence that anything is. Okay. I hate to admit it, but I think I'm going to have to give up on this one and come back another time. All right. Let's go to this one then. Okay. So, looks like more enemies for another treasure. I'm going for your head. Ooh. Well, that hurt. Oh, God. It's a three-headed dog. Yeah, no, you got flyers and climbers that have to come after me now. There we go. Oh, but we're not done yet. No, no. I need to beat these guys up. Okay, three-headed puppy, I'm sorry, but this is it for you. Okay, I don't know what that was, but sure. There we go, and that freed up the treasure for me. So there we go. Why can I never get any of the controls right? Alright, new visual for my bow. Alright. Why is this red? Okay. Alright, at least for the moment, we're going to go ahead and consider this marked off. I mean, I guess that one is slightly north of the statue, so I don't have to count it. In fact, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. Alright, we're gonna go for this piece of ambrosia over here, and then we are gonna go for the vault over here. So let's go ahead and do that.
With this world, I will make you see.
Oh, great. So Typhon has gotten so mad at me for daring to actually succeed that he has decided to send a wraith after me. It's usually the shade of a fallen hero. Oh boy. Did I destroy it? Okay, I am in a Wraith zone, which means that Typhon has sent the shade of a hero to hunt me. Okay, I don't know who that is, but I don't want to deal with them right now. I think the Wraith in this zone is, I think it's Artemis. Or, no, Artemis is one of the gods. No, Atalanta, maybe? I can't quite remember. Oh, God. I hate that. Okay, so it's somewhere below me. There it is. No, just drop down. There we go. So the more ambrosia you get, the larger you can make your health bar. I think I need like 7 or 8 pieces before my health bar can go up at all. Keep on trying, Typhon. Not what I wanted. Okay. Now we're going to try a vault. Okay, so this is a... okay. That's why things were so busy over here. Heracles... Ooh, Hercules? Heracles, sorry. There he is. Oh, let's do it. Oh! Dude baseball batted me. Okay, look, golf swing. I don't like that. Good night. And he just disappears.
You have won this battle, little one, but you will join me for the war!
Yeah, he says that. Somehow I just don't believe him. Alright, we're going for this vault. That's right, guys. Clear out of here. This is my treasure vault. Alright. Don't know how difficult this one is going to be, but we are going to go for it. Alright, this is a 2 out of 3 difficulty, and let's just go figure it out. Alright. Is this combat? What is it? Yep, combat. There's a lot of you. I mean, if you want to try that, you can try that. Kitty. The bear's just hanging out with his tongue out like that. Oh, and now there's more. Okay, alright. Nice to know. Any more? Of course there's more. Why did I even say that? Okay, and then we got a couple of these Jabba-looking dudes here. Somebody fell off an edge, didn't they? Okay, that long-range attack of his is pissing me off. Okay, Ursa Major, it's just you and me now. And I'm pretty sure I've got the advantage here. Okay. We've done it. And I want to go that way. What? What the? Oh, God. What is this? Evil chickens? Evilest chickens that ever walked the, I don't know, the Greek Isles. I don't know. What's going on? Alright, let's open them up. What are we getting? A molten fragment. Okay, I don't know what I need with it, but I need it apparently. Alright, it got me the treasure, that's all I really need. I think we're good. What is this? Oh, that's my molten fragment. Okay. Okay, we gotten that one, and we're good. We just get the lightning bolt, and we get on out of here. I think the lightning bolts give you more stamina, that blue energy that you need in order to do things. So, and apparently I am far away from my next bit of stamina, so. Right. Why does Ares continue to say, Okay. We got another vault over here. We're going to go ahead and go for that one as well. Okay, wherever I'm headed, it looks like up is the way to go. Whoa! There's nothing for me to look for right here? Okay, we need to get across there somehow. Alright, I'm going to get atop that structure. And we're going to do a little far-seeing. Okay. We're going to see if... Whoa. We're going to try to do some far-seeing. I forget. How do you do it? Again, it's been a while. There we go. Alright, nothing over here. See, far-seeing lets me kind of check and see where points of interest may be on the map. And if you're close by, or at least relatively within, I guess, a decent proximity of it, you can usually zero in on it and then pinpoint it, and that'll add it to your map. Ah! No! Okay, whatever that was, I want it. Okay. Why did that not work? Okay. This is starting to piss me off. Try it again. Get it right this time. Okay. There we go. Alright, I was using... Whoop! We got something up here. Okay, there's plenty that I haven't seen. Alright. Okay, so I was definitely right to suspect that there was more on that island. Let's do a quick look. Alright. I feel like back this way there's going to be a lot to do as well, but at least over here, let's see. We could just do the Odysseus challenge. I'll probably just do everything that's on the island, though. In the meantime, let's head for that vault. It's going to be somewhere that way. Okay. If it's further down... Okay, now it's above me. Those little arrow indicators on this are very, very helpful. Now it's below me. That's okay. Okay. I can see the embers from a vault, so that's it. That's it right there. How do we get in there? There has got to be some way down. Well, 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 what do we have here? So I probably wouldn't have been able to get to this place without a godlike power. Here's our vault. Let's go take a jump inside. Okay. Mastering Ares' Wrath? Pretty sure this is Ares' Wrath here. Alright. Nope. Yeah, you need to have Ares' Wrath to even get here. So they want you to... Whoa, what is this? Well, that's fun. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Okay, we're gonna let my stamina recover, and then... Alright, where do we need to go now? I have this feeling... Okay. Alright, not my best move there. It's alright. We'll figure it out. God. Well, I'm just gonna let myself fall, because that was just dumb. Yeah, these vaults can be a bit picky in terms of what they let you do and where they let you go. Damn it. Yeah, you're gonna have to just fall for a little bit here, sweetie. Okay, that's what we needed to do. Oh god. Okay. I want you to master the hell out of this power. Okay, there is a treasure up over that way on that tower. There's two. There's two treasures. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, I'm lucky I did that. There we go. Yay! Okay. There's a treasure up that way. Ow. Ow. This stage is so silly. What is going on here? Why can't I? Okay, alright, whatever. Wow, she fell a long way. Okay. What? You mean I gotta do this again? Ow. Okay. Question is, where am I trying to get to now? Ah, stop running through those. Okay, I don't like doing this, but don't fall. Dude, climb. Okay, let the stamina recover. And we've got a golden box right there. I'm not sure what's going on there. Whoa, don't. Okay, so there's no reason for me to be on this. That looks like the direction of the lightning bolts. No! Oh, screw you, you stupid puzzle. Okay, I'm not sure what to do here. Because there's very clearly something over this way. Screw it. Yep. Treasure. Gimme. That was ridiculous. The Shade of Tartarus. That was ridiculous. And I took damage for that. That is also ridiculous. Okay, dude, stop crouching. What? Okay, the point of that was just to make me angry too. All right. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some gliding. I don't know what is going on. Apparently, screw it. Let's just go. Oh boy. No, no, no. Go back, go back, go back. That breeze was still taking me up. Oh boy. Well, crap. It's alright. Recover, recover, recover. The hell? Why did you hesitate? Oh boy. Okay. I wonder something. Well, that was not my smartest move. Okay, don't land there. Don't land there either. Oh, that was ambrosia. Nice. Okay. And now all we have to do is grab the lightning bolt and we're out of here. All right. Take that, you silly vault. Okay. And there, it is closed completely. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna grab these other things and hopefully just leave this this lake or this island behind for good. Alright, we've got another thing that is above us. But we're going to have to go down first in order to get back up. Okay. All right, where is this challenge? It is further up. Further up than I would like to go. Alright, whatever this challenge is, it is still up above me. Ooh, hey, it's a wild boar. I actually need to kill boars, so... Sorry, piggies. I'm sure you're great piggies, but you're boars and I had to hunt you, so... So that is where my ambrosia is. Or not. Wait a minute. What am I looking at then? Yeah, okay, I am pointed in the right direction. Okay. We'll go for that after we go for that. And it looks like it's up from here. You know what? Let's be all plebeian about it and follow this path. I just have that feeling that we're going to come across things like this. Okay, is there anything around here that I should know about? Okay, what else? Feel like I may be right on top of something. There's a vault, okay. Oh boy. Okay, I think I've stumbled upon our Odysseus challenge. Alright, cool. Let's get this one over with because I know this one's going to be a pain. It's going to involve the bow and arrow. Okay. Where's the first one?
In this land, Phoenix's sword needed to be sharp and aim true, like an Amazonian warrior, master of the bow.
I mean, she's no Hippolyta, my granddaughter. She's queen of the Amazons. Phoenix could, I don't know, get her coffee or something.
Okay, well, let's just go and... Now, did that other guy, like, actually fall? I mean, you know, I know he fell, but it looks like he done died, so... Huh? Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. So I have to figure out how to get rid of those force fields first. Okay. Come on, dude. Oh my god, there's 5 of these things to activate. Okay, well I found one. But until I can turn off those force fields that are surrounding it, it's not going to do me any good. Okay. What am I missing? Okay, that one is still active. That one is still active. Okay. Ah. And there it is. So that should be 2 of them active. Activated, whatever. Okay, I found another stand. There we go. We got 3 out of the 5. I see 1 over there. There's the second. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, there it is. Four out of 5. Huh? Oh god. Okay, I had to do all that just to activate the damn challenge. Alright, well. Let it never be said I didn't work hard for nothing. And we got it. Challenge itself wasn't that hard. It was unlocking it that was hard. Coins of Charon.
Was tasked to take Hippolyta's girdle as one of his labors.
I really don't want to talk about girdles, especially my granddaughters. Even I have limits.
That's a first.
Your broken world does not deserve my perfection, but I am kind.
Okay, they're not going to let me do that. I guess we'll just have to settle for coming up here. Alright. There's apparently a chest over this way. And then there's the ambrosia. Alright. I may not like it, but we are going to head for that chest. All right. It's down, down, down. I'm thinking that it's right here. So this would be the chest. And it is magically held shut by a force that needs to be deactivated by that pressure plate, which is behind a force field. Oh, you gotta love these. Okay. Uh-huh. So, ooh, we got homies over here. Am I supposed to throw those from really far away? That just seems wrong. No active enemies, please, while I contemplate this puzzle. All right. I am not looking forward to this, but I'm going to have no choice but to try. That didn't do it, did it? Oh, this is going to be such an ordeal. I'm just going to set a bunch of them out here. All right, we're going to start with you next. Oh, thank you. Okay. That went a lot quicker than I thought it was going to. Okay, finally, we've got this to try to grab. All right. Okay, the ambrosia is below me, but why have we got all this stuff up here? Like, why? Okay, so the ambrosia is behind this door. We want to... Maybe you just have to go around to the other side? I don't know. Okay, so that is very much not the case. But, you know, it's nice to have hope, right? Okay. I saw... Yes, let's go here. Wow. That was a pretty easy collection there. I guess when you want to go back to the island, this is the way to do it. You know what? Gonna do some farseeing as a just-in-case measure. Okay. That's quite a ways away. This is why it's always a good idea to just occasionally stop and just take a look around, make sure that you're not missing out on potential treasure acquisition opportunities. Oh. Okay. Right. Okay, we seem to generally be pretty good, though. All right. Cool. Let's get out of here. Let's take a quick look at the map. Okay. So we've taken out... Let's see. We've taken out pretty much everything south of the statue, including a few things north on this island. So now, what should we do next? I think what we can do is go for this kind of line right here. So we're going to start with this chest. We're going to work our way that way. Once we get here, we'll probably do another far sight look and see, what is this? Oh, someone took a picture there. Okay. And then we've got at least 2 vaults over here. We've had a lot of vaults tonight. So that is all to the good. We are going to go and... Yeah. All right. All right, well, we got about 200 meters before that just became too much for us. But I didn't want to do that. Whoa. Okay. Let's get off this island and back onto the mainland. Oh, hello, bear. Oh no.
Be gone in flames! Witness my perfection!
What? Ow. Okay, well that was neither. Right. I can't swim right now, though. That's the problem. Okay, can I do a fast travel from here? It's like, I'm not gonna stay in a place where I have to remain helpless. Yep, he's throwing a fit. He can throw a fit all he wants. I am not gonna deal with it. What the heck happened? Come on, man. Are you ready to be calm now? No? What the hell? What am I looking at here? Probably a vault of Tartarus. Come on, Tartarus. Your stupid little wraith isn't gonna find me. I'm not going out into that area as long as you're assaulting it. So just get over your little hissy and let me get on with things.
Wraith and rage have been evaded for now. But Phoenix knew Typhon was only biding his time.
Okay, well, now that he's hopefully done. All right, we're gonna just try that again. Oh, well, well. Seriously? Okay, so this place is designed to make me angry. Got it. What is this place? Okay. So I can fast travel back here. I almost made it in. Maybe there's a different way to go about it. Nope. Nope. And I just killed myself. That's frickin' annoying. Okay, alright, I haven't lost any progress. Which to me basically tells me I can keep trying this ridiculous challenge. Ah! Nope, climb back up. I can't use my god powers either. Damn it. Yeah, this area is designed to piss me off. Oh boy. Ajax's fort? Ajax has a terrible fort. I don't like it. Hey, House of X, how you doing? Good to see you. How are you this evening? I am playing some Immortals Fenyx Rising, and I'm having a hell of a time with it. I'm at a place that has drained me of all of my stamina and rendered me unable to use pretty much any of my abilities. And that makes me sad. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, that hurt. Yeah, it's like this whole place is cursed. I am just gonna go ahead and try to get the hell out of here. Are you kidding me? Oh, I can't even go in the water because I... Wow, I really hate this area. So anyways, House of X, how are you doing? How are things in your world? What is new and exciting? Are you going to go and see Superman? I'm going tomorrow to actually to check it out. Now, I want to stay on the horse. Can't the horse jump with me on it? Oh my god, this entire place sucks. Let's just see what happens when I fast travel there. Okay, I actually have my stamina back. That's interesting. That's not the fast travel point, but this is? Okay. Alright, well, I see enemies. Let's go beat them up. Right in your eye there, buddy. Sorry, Cerberus. I'm sure you're three good boys, but, Okay, now that I've defeated the foes over here, does that mean I won't be assaulted by stamina killing whatever the hell this is? Chillin' before bed. Had no idea that the movie was dropping. Oh, James Gunn is directing it, and David Corn Sweat is the new Superman. And so far, the advanced reviews seem to be pretty good. So, whoop. And there it goes. It's just as soon as I get to a certain point, it decides, nope, not for you. This place is ridiculous.
Phoenix came across the great fortress of Ares, a true terror to behold.
It's not that imposing when you know the owner of it is a chicken.
Yeah, but I can't even get in without being able to do, well, nothing. I took those guys out. I can't figure this out. But yeah, David Cornsweet is Superman. Rachel Brosnahan plays Lois Lane. I don't really know much of the other cast. I just know that so far the details that have been revealed about it point to it being a really good movie, and a really good Superman movie, too. So that's exciting to hear, because I really like a good Superman film. I'm really not sure what to do about this whole fortress location, because I haven't ever had to deal with something that just saps all of my stamina. Uh-huh. And I have the feeling as soon as I climb over this fence... Okay. Ah, that's because I've gone away from the fort. That would explain a lot.
Attack! Cleanse this world of divine imperfection!
Okay. That's right. Come on, focus on me, buddy. Good night. That dude was a bad bull. I didn't like him. Okay. This entire fortress. Oh, we're getting really close. Well, what is this? Maybe if I come at it gradually, I can find some way to shut that stuff down. That stuff is killing me. Like, without my stamina, I can't even do a lot of combat moves. Okay, so I can't get in there. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's just... That is not as important as the glittering may suggest. Okay, that's not very telling either. I'm on the very edges of it. Yeah, if you try to get into this fortress, you are going to lose stamina like no one else's business. I wonder... Okay, you know what? Let's see if we can make a beeline for that, and let's just see. Okay, so it's below me. Okay. At least we're not getting our stamina sapped yet. Okay, now it's above me. And now I'm about level with it. There's got to be an entryway around here somewhere. What do we have over here? Usually when there's enemies, there's treasure of some sort. Okay, that charge kind of pisses me off. Okay, what were these guys guarding? Looks like a treasure that I may have already gotten. Alright, well, I've already gotten as much of it as I can. I must have come by here before and kicked their butts. I just don't remember it. Oh, we are pretty close to the... Okay, alright. Okay, well... Why can't a guy... Alright, we're gonna try going another way. As long as I'm below it... Oh, God. I'm actually right up on it. Never mind. I'm near the fort entrance, aren't I? Okay, that is not going to work either. Jesus. I mean, I could try to look this up and figure out how to deal with Ajax's fort, but this is not something I typically do with this game. Horses! Horsies! I mean, they're not quite as cool as my Pegasus, but still, you know. Okay, I'm a little low on health potions, so I'm not sure I want to do this. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. Excuse me. I'm not sure how much of this I can do now. I mean, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to deal with something that precludes my ability to even, like, use my abilities. I'm sorry, did you say my mount wasn't available? Of course my mount is available. He's right here. Uh-oh. Okay, that might have been a... Wait a minute, what? Okay, we're gonna remove this pin and head for that one. Alright, where is the vault? There it is. And it looks like it's being guarded. You bastards. Going into the little mini dungeon. Let's do this. All right. Avoiding Medusa's gaze. Oh, God. That sounds like it's going to be so much fun. Okay, am I going to need this at some point? Ow. Not cool. Pretty sure I'm going to need to get this box somewhere. And I just murdered it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, alright. Let's be patient. Oh, this game. There we go. That is the solution. And it's not going to let me go around it that easily. Oh, okay, alright. I'm sorry, but that was rather clever of me. Come on, pick it up. Put it there. Okay, there we go. Alright. Lightning bolt is up there. Where is the treasure? Okay. Oh god, this is ridiculous. There's nowhere I can really set it. I have to basically hide it behind the columns. I'm gonna hide all the way over here like a little coward. Oh god, 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 oh god. Ah! No! No! Damn it. I thought I was so clever. Did you have to spit me back out like that? That was rather contemptuous. Dude, run. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. Whew. No, don't push it off there. Okay, there's the treasure. Okay. Oh, God. That's weird. Okay, and I'm probably going to hate it going the other way, too. I would need to set it there, but I would need something... I would need something fairly heavy. That box is not going to cut it. Yep, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to hate that. Damn it! No! Okay. As long as I get it, like, right here, it's fine. That's what I get for assuming. That's what I get for assuming. About right here. What else am I going to get to put... Oh, boy. Yep. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm not ready to give up on this yet. I'd hoped. I didn't see any copper boxes. Not sure what we're gonna do here. Alright. I guess... Whoa! Don't do that. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, does it go beyond that pillar? I think it does. Yeah. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh god! Oh, oh that's sad making. Oh my god, there's no save point between then and there. Oh, wow. See, that'll put half. So if I get the other one and brought it back here, I could do 3/4, but that still wouldn't be enough. And then I think if any weight came off of it, like if I tried to go get the treasure, that wouldn't work. So yeah, I'm not sure what to do about it. Oh. Don't, Now, if I were to get over there... No, that wouldn't work. Oh. Okay. This has been shut off. Now, if I take this off, does it reactivate the laser grid? Oh yeah, it totally does. Okay, hold on. I'm not leaving without that treasure. So I'm looking for a way. Let's see. Turn that one off. Turn that one off. I'm trying to think if I can steal the remaining boxes and bring them back to the other point, but I don't think that's quite possible. Like, if I take the box that's over there, it's going to take those stairs away, and then I'll need them to get to that point. Same with that one. Alright, I can't take that. I was going to see if I could use that as a weighted object. But no, I can't. Wait a minute. I see a copper box up top. Okay. If I take that... Alright, we'd have to do that part all over again. Oh well, screw it. What's the saying? Faint heart never won a fair lady? I was pretty sure it wouldn't work anyways, but it was fun to watch and see. But there's one over here now, and we can take that one. Well, in theory, we can take it. It's going to depend on how good my... Okay. I will have to be careful about this. Yeah. Okay. We just need to get the other one. Got the treasure. That was a funny animation. Unknown visitor's silver armor. Alright, cool. Thank you. Okay. Now that we've got all that established... Okay, that's not what I meant to do, but whatever. Game's like, screw you. But I'm like, you know what? At least I got the treasure game. Why? Oh, I cannot believe that happened. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. If I wanted, I could try to go for that copper box, because I think the copper box can stand up to the lasers. Oops. Well, screw it. We are going for the copper box. Let's see, where should we throw it? I'm thinking, like... I can't see anything. Oh, wow. Well, so much for that. Alright, can we just get it? Can we just get you across, maybe? I'll take it. Woohoo. Okay. We're just gonna let my stamina replenish real quick. This should be easy now that I've got the copper box. I just need to make sure I avoid the lasers. What? Are you kidding me? Of course not. Oh, great. No, don't. Why? Okay, but the boxes should be where I left them. Okay, you are ridiculous. All right. You know what? Yep, that's what I thought. What? Why? That was worth a shot. Okay, it's within reach. Don't. Oh, God. There we go. Now I never have to come back here again. Lightning bolts, and there we go. Very cool. I know it's only like 1 coin, but you know, take what you can, right? And that should seal itself shut. And then there's one in the fort. I really hate this fort. Yeah, it's inside the fort, though. Right now, I don't know if that's worth it. Okay, we can try getting the ambrosia, though. Where is it? Oh, wow. It is a ways out. What do we have here?
This statue of Aphrodite could use an offering.
And what better offering to give than an apple? In honor of Ares, Aphrodite's fondest suitor.
I never understood her taste in men.
Okay, so find an apple to put on the pedestal. Oh God, what are those? Okay. So ideally, we'd like to loosen those up so we could work on that fresco. Huh? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do there, but whatever. No idea. All right, well, we're gonna try. We're gonna try flying out this way. Hopefully, that means I'll soon have enough to get another bar of health. My goodness. Okay. All right. I'm not quite sure what else we're going to be able to do. We can maybe get to that vault. What is this? Oh, for the... Oh! We're going to go looking for that one. What? Close that. great. I'm gonna have to try to get up that way then, aren't I? Much as I'd like to just quickly scale it, that just doesn't feel like that's going to happen. Bet those are Vault Guardians.
When Phoenix came across an apple, she remembered they were commonly given as offerings of love.
I like to think of myself as the offering.
Okay, there's her island. Why did you do that? Don't do that. Must not be inside the fortress. Okay. I'm not complaining about that. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Uh-huh. This is ridiculous. Okay, listen here, you little apple. This is getting to be quite annoying. Oh, look at this. There are these stairs right here. I can just take them and walk around this jerkwad. Okay. Mm-hmm. Whoa. I did not volunteer for that. What am I hanging on to? Oh. Okay. that was combat most ridiculous. All right, you, Apple, come. Huh. I guess we're gonna throw the apple. Oh god, I hope this works. Oh crap. Okay, let's complete this offering. Showing that Ares totally simps Aphrodite.
The apple was placed in front of Aphrodite's statue. For a moment, Phoenix swore the statue beamed, basking in Ares' love.
Run, Phoenix, from that bad, bad romance!
Okay. I thought it might let me do something, but apparently it doesn't. All right. Well, this area has proven to be more than a little frustrating. I mean, I've made progress, but still kind of a what the wuck situation, you know? Excuse me. And I can't move those because they have those rocks with that red terrible crap on them. Okay. But what did it do? Oh. I didn't realize I could just get rid of them like that. Okay. So, arrow. There's another one with the war helmet on it. That is not... well... screw it, try it. Okay, and then I'm guessing the one behind Aphrodite's statue. What? Well, then what is this? Okay. Bow. Helmet. If it's not this, then where's the remaining one? Ah. Okay. So... Oh, the fresco. We can do the fresco. Okay, good. Okay, let's think. It always takes me a minute to get these. Okay. So what we could do... Wait a minute. No, we want that there. Okay. Alright, so... Dang it. Hold on. Okay. Let's think. I swear to God, I'm smarter than this. Not interested in the mount. Okay. Okay. We got 3/4 of it placed. We need to get the other part over here. If I can do this, then this, then this, and this. There we go. More coins of Charon.
Grief is always new. It waits for you, sliding out from the shadows to wrap cold fingers around your heart.
Okay, thank you, Daedalus. I realize you've lost a son, but...
Perfection will yet wash over this land.
Okay. And Zeus has nothing to say about this, huh? I figured that he would. Oh well. Okay. It is a little after midnight. I think I'm going to just try to avoid anything that is positioned in or around this fort, because I'm not sure how to deal with it yet. I don't know if I want to do a vault again. Oh boy. Alright, let's see where this has placed me. I mean, I could theoretically just make a left and go up towards the vault. There it is. Oh, I see it. And of course it's guarded. There we go. All right. I shouldn't want to, but I'm going to. We're going to do at least one more vault before the night is out. I hope. This one takes too long. I do reserve the right to quit, but, you know, we'll see. Oh god, Arena of Champions. Okay, this one's straight combat, but I am well out of... Not out, but I'm pretty close to done with potions. I don't need to heal. Gulp. Okay, well... There's the end goal, there's the alt goal. Alright. Wish me luck, this one's gonna be straight fight. Oh god, this is... Jesus, these are wraiths? God, they tore me up. Oh my goodness, that was... Yeah, they know better than not to heal me here. Okay, alright, Wraith fight. Oh boy. And multiple Wraiths. That's crazy. The hell? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. God, I'm just getting slaughtered. Okay, at least I laid one of them out. Okay, I'm going to try using some armor and attack potions. up. Oh, God. Frickin' Atalanta. Ugh. Okay, alright. God damn it, Atalanta. Oh, man. Okay. All right. So screw it. Screw it. Do it. Here we go. The hell? What? Oh, I was like, is there another one? Okay, Odysseus. That's what you get. I think that was my first time going up against Odysseus. Alright, there was no puzzle to solve, it was just wraiths to fight. Oh well, you can't get them all. And it's still open? What did I miss? There was at least one other treasure in there? Okay, I need to know what it is. I thought I had gotten all of them. What am I missing? I got the one that's over there. There's no other light telling me that there's another treasure. there's one behind. Okay, alright. Does that mean I have to do this all over again? I do. Wow, it was right next to it, and I just never saw it. Okay, alright, good. Now I don't have to come back here anymore. Yay! Now this thing can shut down, right? Okay, now... shut behind me. Good. That's a combat chest and ambrosia. I think I can do those two things before we head off to bed. Oh boy. Oh, there it is. At least I'm seeing enemies that look like they're guarding something. Where'd other dude go? Did I just knock him into the water and kill him? Was it seriously that easy? Is it directly below me? Really? Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Wrong button, wrong button. Oh, Jesus. Just... There we go. Ah, what? Oh, come on.
My perfection will yet wash over this land.
Okay, not too bad, all things considered. Alright, and I think this is going to be the final thing I do tonight. We're going to grab this... it's going to be the final thing I collect tonight. We'll see how much I can level up once I'm done. Hello, Mr. Bear. How you doing? Hi. How are you? Are you feeling good today?
This world will become so much more.
Oh, great. I've already beaten up Heracles once today. I don't really feel like doing it again. Okay. Okay, so I need like some rocks, basically. What about on this side? Oh, whatever. You know, I'm trying to do things. No, don't do that.
Faith and rage have been evaded for now. But Phoenix knew Typhon was only biding his time.
Okay. Alright, so I think I've gotten everything that I can that is not in this Fortress of Hell right here. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go back to the Hall of the Gods. And we're going to see how much we can level up. Alright, so I don't think I have enough lightning for extra stamina, but I'm gonna check. I guess I need 9 and I have 5, so I need 4 more. That's okay. What's this? I forget what half of these do. Ah, right. Godly powers. Okay. Let's open these up. I've only got 13 coins of Charon, but... And I've got one of everything, it looks like. 8, 8, 8, 8. Pretty sure everything else I have. Alright, that's all I can afford there. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I've got all the skills, so we're good. There we go. Charged Hephaestus hammer. Okay. I should whip up some potions because I ran right through all my healing potions. Okay. Don't have very many defense potions. Okay, let's see. I could do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. I could do that. Man, attack potions are vicious. Okay. I mean, I think at this point... Those are all percentages. Okay. We'll go ahead and do the health gain then. Alright. And I think that's all we can do right now. And then... I don't know, Hermes. Okay, I could upgrade my armor, my helm, or my carrying capacity for potions. I think right now I'd rather do an armor upgrade than anything else. Either would be helpful. Let's just go with the chest plate. One piece of ambrosia short of getting another health chunk. Oh, so close. Alright, but I think at this point we're mostly done here. Okay, yeah, I don't really do this type of currency. Occasionally I'll buy some of Zeus's lightning, but that's about it. Like, the cosmetic stuff I don't really care for. So, okay, I think with that said, I'm gonna go ahead and... Come on. Alright, we're gonna place me back on top of Ares' statue. And I think next time, when we play this, we'll go ahead and do the 12 to 3 o'clock quadrant. Because I think a lot of the quest, the mission quests are there, or quest missions, or whatever you want to call them, so. So here we are. We're in Ares' domain. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I hit the wrong button, because again, I'm still getting used to the controls again. Alright. But yeah, next time we'll do this quadrant over here. And hopefully, because we've got several quests over here that are directly related to the main story. And yeah, so we'll do everything from here to here. And it looks like that's at least a good dozen, 18 or so things to work on. So, and I do not know what to do about this. This is a mystery. I could probably search it up on the internet. I'm gonna try not to do that, but in the meantime, I don't know. I'm frustrated enough that I might. We'll see. So, but I think that is. I think this is where we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. Let me just go ahead and make sure that I quit out properly. I know, but I know when my last save was as well, so. All right. And with that said, I just want to say thank you to everyone who joined me tonight. I hope to see you next week. And again, I mean, I think this is a fascinating game. All this Greek mythology, all this stuff going on. It's kind of like it's like someone wrote a really good fan fiction of Greek mythology and just did a really good story. So anyways, I am going to call it for tonight. Thanks to everyone who hung out with me. Take care. This is Spidey Librarian, and until my next stream or upload, I'll be wishing you a good day. Bye.